Oh, hell. How we doing today, guys? Good to see everybody. YouTube, we live over there. What's going on? Guys, I hate to say it. I hate to say it, man. I think I'm getting old. It's a hard thing for me to come to terms with. But that 5 feet Pantheon beat that ass. It took me a whole day to recover. The hell's going on? I don't like this. I don't like this, man. I don't like feeling this way. I'm feeling mortal. It's not how it's supposed to be. Somebody give me the juice. What's the juice? Kind with the 27 months. Uskari with the sub. Pyro Petty upon or once upon with the 48. Amber Ray with the prime. Explosive with the sub. The gaming wishlist. DNA. Ah, damn. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Loborg. BZ with a sub. Affinity with a sub. Thank you so much, guys. Look, there's so much to grind in Destiny. What I will say right now in the time that we're in with Destiny is that now more than ever, this may actually be the best time to play Destiny 2. And the reason why is that you have everything. Everything. You've got everything has good loot. Everything has good drops. Everything has now tier loot. Everything has hollow foils. You have 7 artifacts to choose from. There's catalysts for every exotic in the game with even refresh catalysts. The only downside is we'll never get another update in this game again. When you talk about the things that I've been complaining about, what you've been complaining about now for years, it's like Bungie heard every one of those things and said, you got it. We'll take care of it. And they did. But it's cost us everything. It's crazy to me, man. It's absolutely crazy to me. I've got some exotic orders that I wanted to do now, but let me ask y'all something. I'm thinking about doing one final damage testing video. Now, back in February, I think it was February. I don't know when. I said that was going to be the last time we did damage testing. However, I'm thinking about doing one more super damage testing video. It will not take place at the range. The range would be easiest. The testing range would be so much easier. But for years now, we've been testing things at Greg and Templar. And so here we are. We might go for one more ride. One more damage testing. I need a Greg checkpoint. Does anyone here have a Greg checkpoint? There will be gambling. There will be eggplants gained and lost. There will be some scams. I won't deny it. Some scams may happen. But let us make this a glorious damage damage tests that we can do today. Can we get a checkpoint, please? Holy peak, we're still back. I wouldn't say that. It's the this is the last one. Look at this. Hold on. I got to get this one right here. Achieve A or better on master difficulty. Okay. Match game trade-off major negative with auto rifles. Easy, brother. That is easy. And do that all day long. Say no more. Say no more. And that's any activity? Achieve A or better on master difficulty or higher activities with trade-off modifier. Yo, I need 2 people to join up right now. Hot damn it! Unagi with the 50 gifted Mother of God. Unagi, you coming here right now. Scouts Girl Gone Wild with the 50 gifted subs. I'm gonna die. Scouts and Unagi with the back-to-back 50. Hot damn it, fellas. Please drop some eggplants. Holy shit. It is not even 11 a.m. on a Monday morning coming in here and throwing it down. Hot damn. Oh, no. I need Greg checkpoint. Greg checkpoint, guys. Greg from the dungeon. From the dungeon, guys. From the dungeon. Real unemployed hours. First up. They're dropping back-to-back 50 bombs. I think they're pretty employed. Or self. Secondly, you're here too, motherfucker. What you talking shit for? Spud with the 10 gifted subs. Spud with the big 10. Thank you so much, my man. Chat, please drop some love and eggplants. I need okay, I need one more person to drop. Whoa, let me go knock this out, chat. If I do this right, I'll get it all done in one go. It'll be bam bam. Wait, hold on. I might do this. Master, I can get gauntlets. That's for the new. Oh, I gotta customize though. Okay, hold on. Let me do this one. I need one more person to join. Let's do ooh, let me pull up somebody drop loco sheet. What's the command for loco sheet? Damn, you get a tier 5. You can get all kinds of stuff. Lumni op. Someone joining. Positive outlook. Armorless. Is that the command? Are you doing the new Titan bug? There's a new Titan bug? What Titan bug is that? No, I'm just looking up Lumni op. What is this? Okay, so based on this tier list right here, it's pretty shit. Pretty shit. Oh, okay. Not that bad. Really? The exotic missions. It's matchmaking on. I can add stuff, but I think that's going to be kind of an issue. Contest of Elders is also pretty long, ain't it? I haven't watched the one from our Guardian VA, but I'll take a look at it probably today. Solo Pantheon Morgoth, kind of. Not legit, of course. Incredibly fun, funny bug. Super easy. Spool loot farm, if that's your thing.
Isn't the bad encounter anyways?
No, it's not. I'm glad you can't do any other like hard encounters.
Yep. Oh, I don't know if I mentioned I did not get a threat level from my 2 normal
What is happening right now?
Pantheons. So it'd be really funny if the last triumph I got, if like my 5 feet run I don't get a threat level on, so I could just get the 5 feet one and post myself not having the trophy triumph done. That would be good. They forced me to do 5 feet to get my title. No
I'm off
way.
the map. Wait, I live. Dude, this is so live. I have 8 seconds of word on.
Is bro soloing Erection Prime?
It's
How consistent is this?
Yo, can D2 checkpoint?
I
Hurry
think I
up.
can get a good punch. Hello?
Oh my god. Of course you're gonna get patched.
Or get 5 feet isn't the bad encounter anyways.
No.
How do people figure this stuff out? How do people figure this stuff out? I need a checkpoint for Morgoth. After we do this run, I need a checkpoint. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Let me do this right. Do Grandmaster. Look, it said, hold on for my modifiers. What did it say? It said match game. What else did it say? Oh my god, dude, I can't remember the words right now. Remember these right now. I need trade-off, match game, major negative. Remember these right now. I'm about to knock out 4. Trade-off, match game, major negative. Trade-off, match game, major negative. Match game. Where's oh is that the same as it says oscillation trade-off? Is that the same or is this different? No, it has to be a crossbow. Major negative, guys. Look for. Jesus, hold on. Any major negative. Yeah. That's a type, guys. Yeah. You're gonna wake up right now. That's a type of modifier. I can do that. All right, that should be good, huh? I should be able to get a rank pretty easy with that. All right, look, guys, it's match game. I'm gonna bring this in. Okay, I'm pretty good. Perfect. Les, there's so much to do in Destiny. I don't have enough hours in a day to do all the stuff I want to do. Right now, I'm about to go do these exotic orders. And then I'm gonna go push Morgoth off the map. And then I'm gonna do damage testing. But I also promised Benny that we were gonna run Impulse. Guys, how good is the Impulse game? Is it close enough to Titanfall? It's so good. JGG with the 13 months. You also said you do build battles. I know, guys. I know, man. I'm trying, boys. I'm trying. You know? I look at my family and I'm like, can I abandon you? And they're like, we'll hold a grudge forever. And I'm like, I look at my two sons. I'm like, I can deal with you guys. But then my daughter, she holds some grudges on a whole nother level. You know what I mean? Bro, I'm getting off here. Ooh, what is happening right now? Who's doing all the kaboomies? Someone's causing a lot of explosions. I don't think that's me. Oh, it's probably Michael. Michael normally has some pretty crazy builds. Are Warlocks really that meta? Did Bungie just leave us in a forever Warlock meta? Oh my god, man. Ain't that some shit? The last thing I want to do. Is there a reason why I can't rewind the YouTube stream? Does it not have that feature? I don't know. Oh, that's so good. Oh, we're playing off each other's ignitions. I love it. I love it. There's no way they don't make a Destiny 3. There's no way, dude. Oh my god, oh my god. There's no way. There's no way, guys. There's no possible way. There's no way. Just Tony looking at this going, yeah, that looks like shit. Yeah. Let's remaster Last of Us again. Get it, baby. Get it. Oh. Get it, baby. Get it. What? That's just cheating, dude. It's such a weird time to be playing Destiny because I've seen... Oh my god, I'm dead, brother. Don't let him 1v3 us. Don't let it happen. So many people are like, what do I need to prioritize? And when you tell a Destiny player after 10 years that they don't have to prioritize anything, they should instead just play what they enjoy. Might as well spit in their face. You know that? Like, what the fuck? What did you just say to me? Bailey! With the 10 gifted subs! Yeah, I would say doing orders is really good because that gets you doing the rest of the game. So when you're doing orders, it's gonna have you cycle to a bunch of different things. Unless you're re-rolling each time, then you know, then not so much. Uh-oh, I don't have my stuff. I don't know how to have fun. I must grind everything the first week. I'm gonna be honest, dude. As much stuff as Bungie dropped in this past update, there's no way anyone grinded everything in the first week. This stuff is gonna take us months, fellas. It's gonna take us months. I hope he can res himself. Stall with the tier 3, thank you so much. I think this is one of the event shotguns, isn't it? Michael, what happened, brother? I'm all alone. I hope my build can hold up. Oh, it's doing all right. Okay. All right. Oh, I need to keep my super. I don't know why I used it. It's a 270,000 on Wednesday on Steam. Yeah. Doing pretty good, man, in my eyes. I know, that's why I wouldn't tell anyone. Like, everybody was like, Cross, what do you think Destiny's gonna get up to? And I was like, dude, I'm not gonna say. The last time I said anything, I said Marathon was never gonna drop below 100,000 players. Game didn't even reach 100,000, man. Didn't even reach it. So I just shut the fuck up now. I just shut the fuck up. There we go. There we go. Oh my God. The wyverns right now. Holy hell. Oh, here it is, baby. Shield burst seems mid. It's a lot better in PvE. PvP is not that good. It's not that good. Stall, thank you so much for that tier 3, my man. Slippy Gaming with us 37 months. Thank you, thank you. Can't drop below 100,000 players though if you never reach it. Yeah, you know, it's all fun in games unless Bungie's telling that to Sony.
Have established their defenses.
I'm sure they're interpreting that data way differently. Oh, I remember this ball. This is a bitch of a ball stream. I'm doing everything I can, boys. Everything I can. All the damage I got. I remember wiping so much in this room. Hold on. Oh! I need a better weapon than this. This is not good. Not good at all.
Use fail-safe countermeasures to bypass their shielding.
I'm doing it. Not good, brother. Not good. I hope we don't wipe. It would be a lot of wasted time if we do. Oh, Lord. What did that grenade go? What the fuck? Big damage, guys. Big damage. Should have brought a better weapon than this shit. Chat, build battles is going to be starting probably later this week. I just want you to know, you better be bringing your A game. The builds are not fucking around. You got 7 artifacts. There's no excuses. You come in here and drop some bullshit, we will roast you. Potentially ban you. Alexander, have the spreadsheet ready to go. There's no excuses. Easy. I don't know. Permaban to the heart. Not the heart. I mean like a show of force, if you will. You know, not necessarily. Permaban. But anyway, Alexander, have the spreadsheet linked. I want people going and posting their builds, and then they should also be allowed to add notes to the Excel spreadsheet. I literally have gotten this ball series to like one shot and we wipe. Cross, Clune, and Diesel after Greg checkpoint. Oh my god. My guys. Alright. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Hey chat, someone tell Benny that I'm getting pulled in really hard on the Destiny side, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to leave it today. Tell, just say you guys are bullying me and are demanding that I don't leave. Say I want to leave. I want to leave so bad, but you guys literally won't let me leave right now. You're like, no. Look at that. Look at that. Service revolver. All right. Oh, shit. Nightshade is back too. Oh, my God. It's so ass. This perk is so ass. Or this roll is ass. This is actually... I could have lived with this. I could have lived with some of this. Y'all remember when Nightshade was meta? It was only meta once. It was meta during the D2 beta. What a time, man. What a time, right? Ooh. Okay. I told Benny we were probably going to play Impulse today. And it's not that I don't want to play Impulse. It's just... I've got so much stuff to do in this game right now. We've got so much stuff to do. All right, let's take a look here, guys. We should have knocked out a lot. Yep, here we go. Defeat most Guardians or earn the highest efficiency in Crucible matches. Done. Okay. All right. What do you mean reroll time? Oh! You think I suck? You don't think I can pull that shit off? Are you kidding me right now? Oh my God, dude. No, you did not. Bungie's dropping under pressure tap the trigger rolls out here. If I would have got a mag perk on this one, you hear me, boys? You realize how good this would be? You realize how fucking good this would be? Oh my God. If I could have got a good mag perk. Reroll. Whoa! I am actually, I am hurt. I'm hurt. First, let me go get this checkpoint real quick from Diesel. And then I'm gonna go play a Crucible game. Eggplant bets. Can I top score first game, first try? I can't believe this right now. I really can't believe this right now. Eggplant bet on this. I'm joining up on you. Ank ain't what he used to be. What'd you say? Ain't, Onk ain't what he used to be. Y'all gotta stop with this Onk nonsense. Let it be known, I was willing to keep going the other day during the 5 feet raid. It's not my fault. Les decided to go get engaged and now get married. And Kujay, that asshole, decided to get mega promoted in his company because he's done a phenomenal job. Making aircraft and shit, contributing to society. That piece of shit. And he's had very limited time to commit to Destiny. Okay. What a piece of shit, man. What a piece of shit. Not seeing a lot of accountability on your cross. Brother, I was so locked in. At War Priest, I stayed locked in. There was a few times I fucked. I'm not gonna lie. I did fuck up a few times. But when I'm breaking out T-Pain, Return of the Mac. I mean, I had all the music playing. I was locked, boys. All right, thank you so much for that. Thank you, Diesel. Thank you so much. All right, let me go check something real quick. Dude, exotic orders are class specific. See what we can do. Boys, I may have lost. You may have lost your eggplants right now. My bad. All right, let's see. Let's see what we can do. Bungie, I need more vault space. I need more. Just do one more update. One more update and give me more. Actually, hold on. $1,300 is a shit ton. You know how much vault space we had inside of RuneScape? $1,800. Yeah, I never got to that. I never got to 1800. Yeah, I just Googled it just now. There's a way you can expand your bank more. That's crazy. That's pretty well. All right. Chad, let me get my loadout right before we go do this real quick. Hold on. I got to show the boys how it's done. I don't know why this loadout's not working. Why is this not pulling? Why is it dimmed down? Does that help it? No? Okay. Hold on, chat. Destiny Item Manager is telling me it's going to take approximately 40 minutes right now. Oh, the count's going down. Hold on. We're at 30 minutes. Okay, we're getting there. I know ACD got nerfed, but here we go. How much vault space does Warframe have, actually? I don't know. Marty with the 5. Marty, thank you so much, my man. DM's been very slow this updates. I mean, I can't really hate, dude. You know, it's at the end of the day, it's like, what kind of asshole hates on something that's free? Like a completely free service that's given to us. You know what I mean? Like, man. It just seems like what a thing to complain about, you know? Yeah, I didn't think there was a limit at all inside of Warframe. All right, boys. I gotta cook right now. I gotta cook. I'm gonna be bringing it. I'm gonna be bringing everything I got. I'm definitely not gonna use this piece of shit Igneous right now. I might break out Vex Mythoclass. Old Iggy is better, you think? Crutch? Really? You're gonna give me hell about using Vex Mythoclass? For real? A weapon that I earned? Across multiple versions of the raid? Here we go. Hold up. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful right there. Okay. Banner into the fray. Exactly what we want. More super, more melee. That's at 220. Good God. Oh, let's get off of that. I pray to the Bungie gods. It gives us mediocre players. Please, Bungie. I want them to shoot at me, but not at me. You know, I just need to shoot around me. Oh. Okay, got that. Okay, I'm gonna put on this, and then put on this. Put on that. Okay. All right. Why? Don't need that. Okay. All right, guys. We're going in with everything we got right now. Everything we got. I honestly think I should probably do grenade. can't believe Bungie nerfed. They nerfed my stuff, man. I can't believe it. Like, for real, Bungie, for real? Like, you think Titans were too much? We're supposed to be the punchy class. Why would you nerf us? Okay. Let's see what I got here. Oh. Oh, that class is going to be awful. I'll see my class ability once again. Good Lord. Oh, Lord of mercy. Let's see. Hold on. Look at that. Okay. Stat distribution. Acceptable, I suppose. Let me do this so I can at least proc my stuff again. We'll put on a shotgun. How about that? All right, chat. Why are we playing a Crucible game right now? I have to prove a point. I have an exotic order. It requires me to be a gamer. It says defeat the most Guardians or earn the highest efficiency in the Crucible matches. Guess what? We're going to try to do both. Now, I know. People are in here talking that shit right now. They're saying things like, Cross, you can't do it. You're not him. We'll see. My God, dude, look at that. Holy shit. There it is. That's a God roll. Does this proc on a fusion rifle? Because it's a burst. So it's like multi-shot.
Control.
Chat, do y'all hear the music or is it too low? Might be too low. All right, it's this map. I am rocking Vex Mythic class. I'm going to put on...
No zones means no victory. Take them and crush your enemies. You captured Zone C. Enemy claimed Zone A.
No! This game doesn't count, guys. I didn't realize swapping my artifact mod would fuck me. This one doesn't... I drained all my abilities right now. This game doesn't count. No, this one doesn't count. I had no idea, dude. This is going to put me... This puts me at such a big disadvantage, guys. Come on, don't be like that. Don't be like that. It's not a scam. Lol. A little cute knife, huh? Yeah. Okay, I got my Vex.
Double down. A fire team that fights together stays together. One after another.
Okay.
Zone D lost.
Jesus Christ, dude. Of all the people to be sniping. Love it, dude. I love it. He's a god. Literally, he's God Slayer. A slayer of gods. Who smoke is that? Oh my God. Vex Mythic class is disgusting, man. Of course, be a hunter, brother. Be a hunter. That's it, buddy. I love it. Just re-roll it to a PvE order. Yeah, that's the bitch move. That's the bitch move, boys. Re-roll it to a PvE order. My God.
They've taken the lead. You could turn this tide.
Did that count? I didn't get a... Oh, that did count. A lag. All right, all right. actually kill me? Really? That shitty grenade throw. Oh my god, so many hunters, brother. So many hunters. Oh, nice, nice. A good one. That was a good one.
Captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Got the Ankh Slayer. Oh, fuck you guys. You know that? No, really. Fuck you guys. Somebody help me, please. No. Jade Rabbit in this map is crazy. What? I mean, yeah, that guy's using it, but come on. No, hardly on to me. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Thank you so much.
Zone B lost.
Thank you so much.
Double down. And that's why we have fire team.
Thank you so much.
3 down. Zone B.
Come on, baby. Quit slaying out, everybody. Calm the fuck down. Oh my god, Vex. Calm down, brother.
5 minutes left.
Oh, shit.
Keep it up.
God damn it. Fuck you, last word user. Come on, clean him up so I can get the assist. No, does that still count? I think it was wasted too long. It was too long, huh? I didn't use my shotgun more. Here we go. Look at that. I love it, Warlocks. Never engage with your guns. Just fucking... Think he'll notice? He'll probably notice. Will he take the bait? God damn it! God, somebody kill this fucker in this glaive right now.
Zone A captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone C lost.
Bold one. Wow, Dan. The fuck was that, dude? Did Turncoat literally melt me at full health with my super?
Zone B lost. 3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong. Keep it up, and victory is yours. For one. Shut the enemy down. 2 for 1.
Help me out, baby. Help me out. That guy just right in front of you. Just bit me over right in front of you. This game doesn't count, Chad. I started off with low abilities. It obviously doesn't count. This guy. This fucking team, dude. I hate everything about this team.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Guys, send them back with a Jade Rabbit, boys. Send them back to a very simple strategy. It's working for them. It's surprisingly working for them.
Your enemy has defeated.
Wow, fellas, we just gave it away. Gave it away in a beautiful package. In a beautiful package, we just gave it away.
You've got to hold
That game does not count, chat.
Maybe
I swapped off one of my abilities or one of my artifacts, and I didn't realize it, but it actually depletes. Get this shit, depletes your abilities. I started this game off with nothing. This one doesn't count. But the next one I can't scam. We either get it or we don't. I'm gonna throw that up. What do we got here? What the fuck? Volt shots and jolting feedback? Ain't that some shit? Autumn Wind. It's got Lone Wolf and Desperado. Full board though. I'm gonna be a perfectionist. That gun is ass. Loot is crazy this patch. It is, man. It is. It really is. I mean, it's supposed to be everything. Everything we've ever kind of wanted as far as like wish list goes has been it's kind of been fulfilled in this update. Right here, Destiny Bulletin reached out to composer Michael Salvatore following the Inner Service announcement. Here's this message to the community, to the Destiny community. Thank you for your kindness and support over the last 12 years. Writing music for Destiny has been one of the best experiences of my life, and I'm truly grateful to all of you who've taken this long journey with us. Eyes up, Guardians. You define the soul of Destiny. Thank you for everything, Michael. Bane with the 48 months. Thank you so much. Dave with the sub. Bad Boy for life with the 21. Thank you. Thank you. Now I'm sad again. Oh, the dude really did. I mean, if there is one aspect of Destiny that continues to deliver year after year, probably the music. I mean, I don't know of music and skyboxes. You know what I mean? Has Marty comment? I know he's far removed. Marty has, but I don't really know. I think he's getting tied up into politics, so. We ever meet in Crucible again, please be gentle. Sloth with the 39 months, thank you so much.
Control.
Oh shit, it's this map. I'll try. I'll try this.
Take those zones and hold them to your last.
All right, chat. This I cannot scam this time. What you see is what you see. I will actually play the game.
Enemy claimed Zone C. You captured Zone A. Zone B captured. You have advantage. Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage. You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours. What can stop you if you
That's
fight
crazy that melee
together?
still hit me. Crazy, dude. Completely behind the wall. It tracks behind the wall and gets me. Jesus. Where's my points at? Team is rolling us, dude. Not looking good, boys. Not looking good.
Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Everybody's gaming their asses off. Holy shit.
2 for 1. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. Enemy has
Got it, I have a
zone
shotgun on.
advantage.
Watch out, buddy.
Captured Zone A. Zone advantage.
Oh, that hurts bad.
I envy your strength, Titan. Double down. Strength in numbers, guys. Excellent. Zone B captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone A lost. Enemy
I'm
has
out, buddy.
advantage.
Thank you, thank you.
You captured Zone A. You have advantage. Zone B lost. C captured. You have advantage. 5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on.
Fuck.
Zone C lost. They have advantage.
Damn, dude. I don't think I'm gonna get this. Sweaty.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. You're almost there. Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage. Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
Good God, dude. That last word just fucked me up. Not looking good, guys. Not looking good. I'm not able to get my super in time. There we go. Actually, hold up. There might be a move for this. We might be able to make a play with this.
3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. A victory.
Dude,
well
how am I getting shit on in my super so fast? Holy fuck.
You're a wall around those zones.
That was my health at right there.
That iron will beyond the crucible.
Not looking good, guys. Not looking good. Mods paid out. Son of a bitch, dude. Defeat the most guardians or earn the highest efficiency in matches. Oh, what a bitch. What a bitch. Is that any match? That doesn't work in private matches, right? Re-roll it. What would I re-roll it to, guys? What would I re-roll it to? Here's the thing. I re-roll it and then what? What does it stop after that? I'm just gonna roll. There's mayhem. You know what? No, it's probably going to be a bunch of hunters, dude. Man, it's probably going to be a bunch of hunters. Mayhem is easier. Probably going to be a bunch of hunters. See if you get S grade. Look, surely we won't be here all fucking day waiting for me to try to get top score. I mean, there's no way. Right? Right? There's no fucking way. Crucible is all hunters everywhere. Little did he know. You said that about Pantheon too? Ah! That's true. That True. My opinion, I felt like the team's heart wasn't in it. You know what I'm saying? Could you feel it too? I felt like the team's heart. I almost felt like the team didn't want to finish. Cross can't finish team raids anymore. Unk fell off. Okay, I got a lot of people talking shit in here. This is perfect. I actually have a War Priest checkpoint. Mods, I want you to give me the name of, let's see. I want full-time vet. Full-time vet, you're going to join on me. And lap answering. I want that guy too. Oh, no. We're about to go. I have a War Priest checkpoint right now. We're about to go do it right now. I can't wait to be carried. We'll get it done first try, right? First try. I'm completely down. No. I am so down right now. I got a lot of people in here calling me and the squad washed. No lie, though. If the challenge mode was not a thing, we get cutthroat done. Just saying. Les, I don't understand what your point is. It's that's, you know where I'm coming from? That's like someone in football being like, no lie, we would have scored that if, you know, if it was just a 50-yard field.
Control.
You know where I'm coming from?
Move in and take those zones. They are your life.
Wait, I mean, it just seems kind of like, okay. And?
Zone A captured.
Huge.
Zone B captured. You have advanced.
Thank you. Oh, that guy was still waiting on me.
Zone B lost. Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. 2 for 1.
Less. I don't understand why when you say we could have beat that content if we would have just made it less hard. It's like, okay. I could have lifted that weight if I just took a plate off. I go. It's like, you know what I'm coming from? The challenge mode is not good, Cross. It's poorly designed. That's the point, Les. That's why it's called challenge.
Double down. Zone A captured. You have advantage.
What y'all really not like y'all really not like challenge mode?
Shut the enemy down. 3 opponents down. Zone C lost. They have advantage. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
My God, dude, I got rushed. What happened to my fucking left flank?
They have advantage. Zone C captured. You have advantage.
I had enough of my shit.
Zone A lost.
Come on, buddy. Somebody finish this guy off. Somebody finish this guy off. We need to flip spawns, though. This is a bad spawn.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. 5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on.
Oh, they got colony.
Zone C lost. They have advantage. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost.
There you go. Beautiful. Oh, good shit, buddy. Good shit. Oh, how unfortunate, dude. How unfortunate.
You're winning. Stay strong. You wage war like a true titan.
Got some players on the team, man. They know the way around it.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage.
Does this not let you stand on that no more? Oh yeah, they got enough for a long time ago, didn't it? It was Vix.
Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage. Zone C captured. You have advantage.
I don't know, man. I got a lot of ground to cover. I'm not in a position that I'm really just slaying out. We may have to re-roll this. This sucks.
Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage. Zone advantage is yours. That shut them down.
Why? Why would you come for me, brother? Why? You went through everybody, bitch!
Zone C lost. Seconds remain. Finish them. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
There we go. I could have got that kill. Maybe I could have turned the tide.
10 seconds. End them.
I love my nerf to ACD. This is fantastic.
One final push and victory is yours. Sound tactics bring victory.
Motherfucker, dude. Whoever redacted is, fuck you, dude. Fuck you.
Your victory gives the city hope, Guardians.
Alamanahoney explosive? No mag perk, though. Discord, though. Alamanahoney. Or me explosive. Let me take a look at this. What kill? This piece of shit. Wait, he's got objective final blows. Is that just being on the objective? You have to be on the objective to be standing on it. It's actually not a bad roll. Yeah, pretty good roll. I think I have to keep it. What y'all talking about? Frostbolt changed his name back to Frostbolt the other day. Y'all not see that shit? See how much y'all pay attention. It's embarrassing. Man was named Frostbolt the whole time we raided the other day. Oh, we have an actual guy named Redacted in here. Mods, ban that guy. I don't know if that's the Redacted we went against. You could have done anything. You could have just ran into a corner. You could have just hung out. Could have left. Could have done anything instead of what you did. We have so much more shit to do today. I cannot believe I'm getting this bogged down with this exotic order. My ego won't let me re-roll it, chat. My ego won't let me. But my ego may fuck me. I may be here all day long. I really think my Strand build here is just killed now that ACD has been killed. Chat, how good is Last Word now on mouse and keyboard? Is it really good? Oh, Miss Kofi, absolutely. We don't miss a single message in here. I see everything. Was it not you who said take your time? Mods, ban Sleeping Ninja.
Control. Take those zones and hold them to your last breath.
There we go. Take care, Sleeping. Okay, we wish you the best,
Enemy
Sleeping.
claimed Zone C. Zone A captured. Enemy claimed Zone B. They have advantage.
There we go. There we go. All right, let me hang around this objective.
You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
Mother God, dude.
Zone A lost. They have advantage.
Is Red Dead... Is it not good anymore?
Zone
Well, but
B,
it didn't get nerfed, did it?
it's a power play. Get those zones
I
back.
haven't used it in forever. No, Red Dead had a moment.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this off.
Captured. You have
I'm not feeling it.
advantage.
Good for healing.
Zone C lost. Enemy has advantage.
My God, dude, this whole crew is such a firing squad, man. I mean, Lord have mercy. They're moving as just an entire unit.
Zone B captured. You have zone.
I love it, baby. I fucking love it. God, man. I'd still play this shit over Marathon.
Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Where's this guy? Oh my God, bottom of the leaderboard. Fuck me harder.
You captured Zone A. You have zone advantage.
I'm playing Maria. These are some sweaty motherfuckers, dude. Can y'all go somewhere else? Jesus Christ, there's a playlist for you guys called Cop. It's called Cop, Maria. What the fuck you gotta be in this fucking playlist at this time of the fucking day? The goddamn Monday.
You captured Zone B. You have advantage.
Lovely.
Double down. Zone A lost.
Lovely. Oh yeah, I got another guy. Another fucking guy.
You have zone advantage.
Let's fucking go. Good shit, teammates. Good shit. Fuck you, Maria. Fuck you. Sweaty motherfucker. It's just gonna happen to just run into you all the fucking time. Get the fuck out of here. Hold on. Let me finish this round. The trade outs are beautiful. Good stuff.
Zone
The
B
good
captured.
stuff.
Zone advantage is yours. Enemy has zone advantage.
God damn it. Some
Only
bullshit.
5 minutes left. The enemy's almost won.
You missed your no. Oh my god, you missed your crash. This is unfortunate. That got me through the wall. I love it. Thank you, Bungie. You've left me in a Warlock Hunter meta. I am so happy to be here. I love this.
You're beaten. This time. You eat monsters for breakfast. You can win a battle for territory.
It's a 100 on Warlock meta. 1000%. Mods, scam this bet. I don't give a shit no more. Scam it. All right. Sorry, boys. I have to Walk the kids out right there. Missy with the 22 months. Blues actual. Thank you. Thank you. We need to get off. We need to quit doing this. And we need to actually go do, I guess some damage testing, man, is what we're going to do. I think this is from Desert Perpetual, huh? The ornaments. You could just re-roll it. I could. Or we can just nut the fuck up. The last damage test. Mods, what would you rather us do? Damage test today or Cheese Morgoth. Play Impulse. What up? Well, I'm getting so screwed today, dude. Like, I'm getting so screwed today. Mods, get a poll on that.
They have.
Did y'all finish 5 feet Pantheon? No, we did, man. Unfortunately, 2 of our people that are on the raid squad contribute to society, and so they're working today. Josh Marty with the 24 months. Thank you. I wouldn't mind doing the mortgage checkpoints. What is the last word, Caddy? Not the last word. I fucking hate hunters, dude. Damn it, I hate you fuckers so bad. I hate you fuckers so bad. I'm gonna pop golden guns and then sit in the back. Watch what I say. I cannot stand fucking hunters, dude. I don't know if I can change my abilities without depleting it. Huge.
Of the first pillar. 5 minutes remaining.
Team's getting shit on.
amazing! You shut the enemy down! By a team that fights together, stays together.
Second.
3 minutes.
Big save, buddy. Big save.
They've almost won.
Stay alive, boys. Stay alive.
Defeat comes for us all.
Is that a legendary payout? No. No.
Though you lost, don't let it upset you. This is mayhem.
Actually, might have been all right.
Perhaps try throwing more grenades.
No distraction. Opening shots. Nah, this guy slayed out more. What was he? A hunter with 6 coyote. Rocking Gallahorn. Man, there's oh, this one eludes me, fellas. It eludes me. I have to keep going now. Did you throw more grenades? No. But that is we could try that. Let's see. Zim moment. Kinetic tremors. Outlaw also. What's the is it 3 shots inside of PvP to proc, or 3 shots in general? It actually might be okay. Might also be, this might feeding frenzy and outlaw. Interesting. Just re-roll it, Cross. Guys, I know what you're saying right now, and that is the logical thing to do. But if I do that, that means I'm a bitch. And I'm just not ready to face that conclusion yet, okay? Just shoot faster. I'm not fucking ready. Oh, yeah. What won the poll, by the way, chat? What won the poll results? Well, how much did it win by? The damage testing. What's the catalyst for 1K voices? 66%. We're damage testing supers. It would be damage testing supers. You think Bungie can unnerf ACD? Why would they? That's nice. It's still doing patches.
Time for battle.
Learn something else. Says the guy rocking Shadebinder. For how long now, Diesel? How long? You feel a little cold out. I'm on my void lock. This guy's fucking up. This Victor guy, dude. I see why people use rockets in this. They use rockets so that they can use they just shoot and go. Be surprised if we get it right here. Golden Gun is just so good in this.
5 minutes remaining.
Like unreal how good Golden Gun is here. Wide open spaces, continuous supers.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead. Yes! 3 down! Fantastic work! Outstanding!
Fucking hell, dude. I had a teammate that went and baited himself out. Oh, that lasts so little time. Bullshit.
Hold strong, and this battle is yours. I can feel that in my bones. almost there. What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing.
No, it's not going to be enough, is it? No.
Victory is all I ask. Good.
God damn it, dude. What's the fucking kill count? What is the fucking kill count?
You fought well. Nothing held back as it should be. Though, you could always throw more grenades.
Are you shitting me right now? Are you fucking with me? You have to do that 3 times? I need 2 people to join. Dude, who would ever do that? Who would voluntarily be like, yeah, I'll do that shit? Unless you play nothing but Crucible. All right, let me see. I'm going to do this real quick because I want to see what exotic catalyst I get for this. A guaranteed catalyst. Defeat combatants or guardians while using your super. Defeat combatants or guardians with a scout rifle. Okay. Okay, so I just need to do a pinnacle. Oh, a pinnacle activity. Probably Whisper, huh? Oh, Starforge is pretty fast. I gotta do no HUD. Wait, which? There we go. No HUD. Anybody want to join me? Cross respond to Luke. Luke, did you DM me? What are you asking me? Yanagi! Yanagi with the big 20. Thank you so much, Yanagi. Holy shit. Holy shit. Chat, please drop some love and eggplants for Yanagi right now. I've been asking for you to check your phone. Okay. No, give me just a second. It says... Masters no HUD gameplay, stay active. Okay. Oh, it's so annoying. You gotta go back and forth between the two. Oh, actually. Oh no, it saves it. No, it is easy.
Guardian down.
Oh. Relax. We got 20 minutes for this shit. No one's gotten this past this first part. What's going on? How long are we loaded in?
Guardian down.
Skip on this, you guys. 1 minute. Bless, aren't you supposed to be working right now? What are you doing in here? Bless, what's your office line? I'm gonna call them right now. Man, it's like every manager I know wants everything done in 5 minutes. Oh, shit. It's called multitasking. Unless we're men. We can't multitask. It's all the lie. Fish, dragon. Perfect. Dragging these nuts. Indeed. Okay, I gotta get the bubble here. Oh. That's not a healing grenade. And it's supposed to be damage testing. I'm sorry, I'm being a little greedy right now. I wanted to get this catalyst. Let's see what it is. Eggplant bet. Do we think it's going to be a primary weapon catalyst? Or a special weapon catalyst? I don't know. How many heavy weapons are there in the mix? What you talking about? I'm doing damage? Don't worry about the immunes. That's the fucking buggy shit. I got the buff. Man, this is how I know, dude. This chat has become so casual. Thank God we killed the witness years ago. Holy fuck. If that was called upon us today, winner would show up right now that we would get our asses beat so fast. Oh my Lord. Day one of the battle. Every guardian in here ass whooped. It's true. It's fucking true. Nice. going really good, dude. I'm feeling really powerful right now. Really strong right now. Really confident in my build right now. By the lament with the catalyst god tier. What's the catalyst do for it? I actually want the truth catalyst, I think. Truth catalyst seems really good. Shield burst is basically ass. No, that's not ass. No. Got the truth one yesterday. Where's my buff? Chad, remember when Cross said he missed the pure gunplay of D1? You calling me? You saying that I'm not using gunplay right now? Look at this. Look at that. 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 Look at this. Look at this gunplay. Look at this gunplay. Look at this gunplay. Look at this gunplay. Talking shit. Pure gunplay, dude. Pure gunplay. Talking that shit, huh? The weapons are ornamental. Ability spam isn't gunplay. Yeah, some of you get it and some of you don't. I mean, I don't know what else I can say. Book. Whoosh. Struggling on Starforge isn't my bingo card. Well, I got a Star Baked with me. Okay. And a non-gilded Iron Lord. But the fellow Guardians. Alright? The fellow Guardians. Plus, we're doing no HUD. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little scared. It's a mercy though. These flaming titles. Zod, if we're gonna do War Priest again, I need you to discover something other than Bonk Hammer. Cause that damage, we're gonna need a lot more than that. You see our damage, brother? Shit with that. Terrible. This guy is title shaming like a Brit. What does that mean? You talking about like sirs and shit? I don't. What? I might get Benny in here. Where the fuck do we find exotic missions? They're in Pinnacles.
Guardian down.
Actually, bonk time would be pretty nice here. How much time we got? We got 10 minutes? Brother, we may not be able to beat this. Holy fuck, we're going slow. We only have 10 minutes? You're so slow? I thought we had more time than this. I gotta say this, chat. Talk shit all you want about me, but don't drag my teammates to the mud. These guys are working hard. You come in here, you say shit like, wow, Cross, these inexperienced players you're playing with who've never even touched this mission, you can tell immediately by the way they're playing. That's fucking harsh, dude. Absolutely harsh. I should have kept the Crucible Order. Well, like WoW Cross, they don't know the jump traversal section. You can tell by the way they're moving right now. Like WoW Cross, you couldn't have chosen the worst players to run this mission with. You keep those comments to yourself. Thank you very much. They're a fellow guardian. So what if one likes to bake cookies in his off time? That is cold. That is really cold. All right, here we go. I got Snake Dragon. I can use nuts. Snake. Right here, boys. Right here. See what I'm saying? That's immune from the shield. God damn you. Watch. If I'm the only one that do damage to this fucker, lick my ass. I'm immune from the fucking shield. See what I'm saying? Oh my lord. Yeah, fucking, you don't fucking know. No. Say. I didn't know, Cross. I didn't know. I saw the one immune and made assumptions. We don't have much time, brother. It's taking way too long. All right, let's do the other one. Actually, we should be okay. We would have to really fuck up here at the end. Like, really fuck up at the end. There it is. Good stuff. Beautiful stuff, team. Anybody watch the UFC card last night? I didn't. I live on the East Coast. I like to go to bed on time, but I did see some of the highlights. It was legendary. I hate that Pereira loss, man. I guess I'm a casual, but I thought you're not supposed to be able to elbow that many times, directly down and also back of the head. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. I got a Salvager salvo. I got two of them. Chat, what's the row we want on Salvager? I got Spike. Not this, right? Is it trickle charge? Damn, dude. We got fucked twice. You think Bungie's gonna nerf trickle charge on Salvagers? Check Buzzmaster. All right, boys. Thank y'all for the help. Let me now. I'm gonna put it in. Please be good. Please don't be a shitty one. Oh my god, dude. That honestly has to be the worst fucking one. That may be the worst fucking one, dude. I don't even know if I have this weapon anymore. The glaive, man? Are you kidding me? Was it edge of action? Was it? Which one was it? Which one was it? It was intense. Oh my god! It's such a shitty one too. It's such a shitty one. This is like the worst glaive. Hold on. What do I put it on? It was action. You have to go to the crafting table to do it. Oh man, dude. Shit on a stick. That's. It could have given me anything. Could have given me anything else. It's repulsor brace? Oh my god. Who cares? Oh my. Ooh. He doesn't even self-loot. Oh, it does have volatile detonations, grant volatile rounds. Can you get volatile detonations from the melee? I'll never use this. I'll never use this, dude. Unfortunate, man. I'm 0 for 2 right now on exotic catalyst. Both of my 2 exotic catalysts have been terrible. You can try it on void builds. You can try it on void lock. I'm just saying, like, in comparison to the other exotic catalysts out there, I don't think it's gonna be good. Diesel, let me know. I'll join you right now. Oh, you guys are already farming? I see. Zed, are you farming? Why are y'all telling me I could join? Y'all don't have any space. No one asked. Oh, okay. All right. Y'all don't have to boot anyone for me. I just need the checkpoint. And then we can do it. Sony's reported decision to slow PC releases could affect more than just Western PC gamers. It could also hurt the company's presence in China, the world's biggest gaming market. China is mainly a PC and mobile gaming market where most gamers play on PC rather than consoles. If Sony stops bringing major single-player games to PC, it may become harder to reach those players. Many Chinese gamers are unlikely to buy a PS5 just for a few exclusives. A smaller PC presence could also weaken Sony's ties with the Chinese game developers. Programs like the China Hero Project have supported local studios and strengthened PlayStation's influence in the region via PC Gamer. I feel like they're going to be, let's do this. Come on.
You are so tiny. Yet you continue to make enemies of so many gods and monsters. You want battle? I'll give you war.
Guardian down.
Are we wiping?
Guardian down.
calm. Think. What can you do?
I'm gonna be honest, dude. Y'all say like Sony needs PC. Let's just be real. We're very biased for those of us that are on PC. But Sony is directly looking at Nintendo and saying, wow, look at those fuckers. They're making a lot of money. They don't even have that good of a console.
Exercise. Just remember, they can hurt
You know what I'm saying? I could probably get a crossbow too. Again, I don't want them to do that either. I'm just saying they're looking at that and they're like, they're probably like, yeah, dude, I'll do that. Oh, yeah, did it already? Good stuff. Are you guys cheating? Keeper. It's a fine line between cheating and cheating.
Right here is why you're everyone's best hope. Weapon, the 9 call you damn straight.
I'm done. GG's, boys. It's been a pleasure. It's bugged still. All right. The weapon has become partially taken. Detonators produce taken energy that aggressively seeks out nearby targets and blights them. What in the fuck? That sounds crazy. That sounds like arguably one of the best catalysts to ever exist. That's wild. How many rally flags I got? I don't see them. Where are my rally flags at? I don't have any. Oh. You can't progress it yet? Why can't you progress 1,000 voices? It's bugged? Damn. That's a shame. By the way, guys, if you want to do some cheese, I've got folks in the stream right now and in the clan who are inviting people and running Last Wish over and over. You can come get your stuff. Now, look, you don't have to do it. And there's going to be people in here that cast a judgment. And to that, I say, heat thou not sinneth once, cast thy stone.
Anyway, what's up?
AKA, don't be a bitch. All right? Let people play the way they want to play. Hold on, chat. Hold on. My bad, Luke. Look, I'm getting it taken care of right now, bud. Damn, it's so easy to get distracted in Destiny now. Okay. All right, we're good. I've done my part. Share the checkpoint. Good stuff. All right, chats. It is time to do damage testing. We're going to start with our Titan class today.
Find it empty.
We are going to take eggplant bets and we are going to try all sorts of stuff. Now, I'm down to do it in the way you see fit. We can go do this at our Greg checkpoint, which is fine with me. What that would essentially entail is me loading up dungeons, going down to grass, and doing Greg. Or we can do it at the testing range, which would be really fast, but would lack, of course, the I guess the way we've done damage testing in the past. Which one would you rather? Can we get a poll on that? Testing range or Greg? Greg is going to be a lot longer. We'll be here probably for the next 2 days. I'm not going to lie. We're going to be here for a while. Greg is a lot faster. No. Greg is a lot longer. Testing range is a lot faster. Greg is a lot longer. We're probably going to be here for 2 days. Cross, why not Templar? We always do Greg for super damage testing and do weapons for Templar. All right, I'll let y'all vote on that. Looks like Greg's about to win. We're loading him. Y'all can join up, guys. By the way, I need 2 people to join me right now. We are damage testing. This is going to be quite the day. Yep. I need one other person to join me. I forgot. Dude, we have super stats too. I'm gonna have to get 100 super stat each time. Mac, can we run Pantheon right now? I'm gonna be honest, Mac. It's not sitting right with my soul. We got our ass beat. We defeated the damn witness during contest, but we couldn't beat War Priest. I'll run Pantheon right now. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. If we can get a squad, I'm so down. War Priest is clapping everyone's cheeks. Out of all of the encounters, which one is the hardest 5 feet? It's just like actually running Pantheon right now, or you're going to do 5 React videos and then we run Pantheon. There's a chance that I would do 1 React video and then do Pantheon. So it's very probable one React will take place. What do you mean, oh brother? What are you talking about? Come on now, Hunk. In about an hour 10 to 2:30, we run Pantheon. All right, back. Mondays are my shortest days, so that means I only have 1 hour to run it. But I'm completely down. Guys, I cannot get dim to load. I can't swap shit over. Hold on. Chat, should I do different artifact mods? Is there artifact mods to boost my super damage? Limit break. It's on Tablet Ruin. All right, I got limit rig on. To my editor that is going to have to edit this video, I'm sorry. Give it your all, though. you base your loadout off the artifact mod or your artifact mods off of your loadout? Both. Yeah, both. Imagine just an orgy, like a 69 between one's build and artifact mods. You know what I mean? Just aggressive. Getting in that shit. Okay, let me take this up. Oh, is this an old piece of armor? Oh, that's a high stat, though. Look at that. All right, chat. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Look. Let's keep it clean. We're going to get in here. We're going to beat some ass. I need y'all to make me some orbs with Well of Radiance. We're starting things off strong with Yeet. Eggplant bets. What will do more damage? Twilight Arsenal or Yeet? $200 super. I'm using an artifact mod to get big up. Yeet for the win. Twilight Arsenal got a buff though. You should do your test in the rank. Save very last one for Gregory. Testing range would definitely make this a lot easier, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It would make things so much easier. But this is where we started. Distant Templar. I felt that it would only be right to do it here. Make some more for me. No orbs. Stay close to them so the aftershock hits them. Trying to fudge the numbers. That's right. Let's cook the books. Okay. We die. $17,581. Now keep in mind, remember our numbers got squished. I really don't like the squish numbers. You know what I'm saying? I miss having big, chunky numbers. All right, so 17,581. Now, we're going to break out Star Eater. Just do Star Eater by itself. We're gonna do Star Eater. We're going to do my best roll. Okay, that's good. And we're going to do Twilight Arsenal. The reason why Twilight Arsenal got a buff. God, this video is going to take so long to edit. Something we normally do here on the channel is, if you're new on the team as one of the editors, we always give you, as one of like your first break-in videos, we give you the damage testing video. I don't personally do it, but the guys end up doing it. All right, I put it in this. All right, let's go. Let's go. It's a rite of passage, if you will. We're like, hey. Yeah, we got a video for you to do. Yeah, just one video. Just one video. 40 hours later. One of y'all use the hand cannon right now. Guardian hazing is crazy. There's an artifact mod that boosts art. Yeah, that was with the artifact mod. That was with Limit Break. Is there anything for my Void one, chat? I'm using this right here. I'm still... While I have a critical buff.
Guardian down.
Did I have Amplified a second ago? Chat, did I just... Did I have Amplified with Titan? Just a second ago? Hold on one second. How do I get a buff right now? I need you guys to leave the ads up for me. Thank you for killing everything. I have no way of getting devoured now. This is really great, guys. Thank you so much. Can you? Oh my god. Did you do fast at a purpose? Yeah, that's true. Whoa, one of y'all need to get on well. One of y'all get on well, and then we're just gonna start this over. Damn, Greg, calm down. Loco. You can be critical? No, you can, but it's not as clean. Woven mail is cleaner. Not woven mail. Fast at a purpose is cleaner. Not running 200 super. Voidus. So this right here, super font mods will actually kick me up over 200. I got you, my man. I got you. Stick around, brother. Stick around. I got you. I'll teach you some shit. I need that well down though. Faster courage. I got sacrifice. What do I need courage for? I think I just passed it. Nothing past 200 matters though? No, it doesn't. First page, bottom row. You want me to do all of this shit? Oh, are you fucking with me right now? You want me to do this too? Mods, checking the VOD. Were we amplified a second ago for my my Thunder Crash Super? You didn't use it for Yeet though? I'm regretting doing damage tests now. I'm regretting doing. I think we need to go to the testing range, guys. This is gonna take way too long. I'm regretting it right now. All right, I got my shit. Look, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Damn, that's actually really close. Damage-wise, that's actually really close. I'm going to the testing range, guys. No. We're going to be here for the next 3 days. I love y'all. I love you. But we got to retire Greg. We got to retire Greg, guys. Look. I would rather do testing range. Testing range would be so much easier. And we can immediately test everything. Now I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna put on normal. Rigged. You know this doesn't change anything at all, right? For those that are saying rigged, the eggplant bed is still the same. The amount of damage difference and comparison is still going to be the same. How can you do this to Greg? Now, hold up. I'm doing supers in the testing range. However, I will do weapon testing at Templar. So we're still going to do weapon testing. All right, hold on. What do y'all think the best one would be? Probably Cabal. Oh no, we'll do a Greg here. Oh, we didn't retire Greg. Hold on, Greg's right here. Look! He's right there! This is perfect. All right, chat. Let's put our shit on. All right, I'm gonna pick up an orb each time. How do I spawn an orb? I'll create orb of power. Hi, chat. You're gonna get the. We're gonna be able to test it. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing right now? You're gonna get the full fill right now. You want all the things you were requesting a second ago. Courage, done. Hold up. All right, so this is Yeet. How do I Void Overshield. All right, that's 17,864. Okay, so that is no devotion. Remove 512 damage, guys. Remove 512 damage. Wait, hold on. Where's my... Hold on, I'm fucking up. Hold on. Ah! I wasn't doing that right. Feast. All right. All right, guys, this is feast time 6 with limit break. $26,793. Let me actually get a rinse on that one more time just to make sure. So if you're wondering, we are combining this with limit break, casting a super while you're critically wounded, or you have an elemental buff matching your super, grants a period of increased damage. So, let Let me crank this up one more time. See, I'm getting the Void Overshield. Giving myself feast times 6. $26,793. All right. I'm going to also include Facet of Courage. Your Arc, Solar, and Void abilities deal increased damage to targets afflicted with darkness debuffs. So I will apply. Actually, hold on. How much damage does that do? 193. 464. So what we're going to do, 464, dude, we're just going to take our full damage minus 464, right? So let's do feast times 6. That's it. I thought it buffed it a lot more than that. So like an extra, not even a whole extra 1,000 damage. Use a different. Let me try a different. Let me try Sever. Oh, that's feast times 5. Oh, that was a lot more though. That was a lot more though, Chad. Y'all notice that? So I apply Sever with my melee. I guess because you can't really apply Suspend with that. I didn't know if it could like apply for a second or something. You lost the overshield? No, I want everyone to take note of something real quick. I want you to take note of something. So if I come over here, let me show you. So watch this. Feast times 6. $26,793. Now, if I wait to the last second of my Void Overshield to run out, will it still give me that number? 26,793. Two, one. Yep. So the reason why is you're activating your super. You're activating your super in the, like, it's the initial activation is within that time frame, which extends it for that damage. You see, so like if you're doing like a roaming super, all right, if you like pop your hammers, but your buff runs out, it's okay because you popped it while the buff was still active, or while you had a buff applied to you, and therefore it extends to that duration of the super. It doesn't fall off. This is why testing range is so nice. Doing this stuff in a live environment is such a bitch. All right, so with that in mind, and now that we know that this doesn't cause the damage to fall off, I'm going to apply Sever one more time. And our damage should be a lot more than this. There it goes. 29,985. All right. So chat, that is with Limit Break plus Courage. And we're proccing Limit Break with Facet of Purpose, so that when we pick up an orb, it gives us, in this case, it gives us Overshield. But that satisfies the requirements for Limit Break. And then for Limit Break specifically, As long as you activate it within that buff time frame, it will hold that damage buff through the entirety of your super. And we say all this. There may be a super that it does, but it should. All right. So now we're going to swap over to Yeet. So we're going to do Yeet right now. What are the benefits of doing our Thunder Crash on Raw Arc? Most people rock this class for the bolt charge from Rally Barricade, yes. But what are the super benefits? Or is there not any benefits? For those asking why I'm not 200 super, I want you to know that I'm rocking 2 font mods every single time. And I will always be at 200 super. Over 200 super is capped at 200. So you're good. FYI, I won't go to Marathon, but you letting it slide when toxic people said I was racist. No bueno. I'll call them out for being toxic, not the other way around. Thank you for if you read this. Have a super day. Keep up the good work. Magnum, if you want to come into the Discord with the other guys and y'all hash it out, I think that's the best way to do it. You let me know. And they said that you said some things in the middle of the raid. We can have that discussion. I told Paranoid in the follow up. I think that's the best way to do it. Y'all get in a room together. All right. So if I was to do chat, what's the easiest way to become amplified? It's more difficult to do it over here on this class. That doesn't make me amplify. It gives me bolt charge. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm amplified. There we go. Wow. All right, chat. Raw. Damn. 27,845. All right. We're going to do the exact same thing this time, except we are going to proc Facet of Courage. Again, still doing Limit Break. Oh. Rip. God, this is so much easier. Bolt charge doesn't count. I don't know why I'm doing this. How did I become amplified? Bolt charge doesn't count as a buff though, right? What was the number, chat? Bolt charge counts? I don't know, boys. You got to get 10 stacks, though? Oh, all right. Oh, okay. All right, here we go, baby. Here we go. Why does that seem less? That seem less? I know, Chad. I know. I was just comparing. Maybe we messed up something. I know, Chad. I mean, it looks less than our previous raw super. Hold on. Let's go back. Hold up. Take a look at this shit, chat. Okay, hold on. Limit break. I'm amplifying now. Holy shit. Look at that. It's less. 27,845. 27,845. I'm gonna get amplified real quick. I think it's the bolt charge that's firing off. I get bolt charge on both though. See, look. See what I mean? So I'm amplified again. Dude, I Okay. That's exactly what we got a second ago. Okay. You need to sever Noctis. You're comparing apples to dicks and cock. Right now, we're not doing that right now. Okay? We're comparing apples to apples. All right, so now these numbers match up. I feel very confident now in proceeding with our tests. Cross, you could just get critical from the laser beam. Damn. It cooks, baby. It cooks. You can get rid of like 500 damage from the melee. It cooks. Look, it's important to know these things because when you're in a situation, say for instance, you're on a team and there's warlocks who do terrible, terrible damage. But they play warlock because they can't survive on any other class to even make it to damage phase. As a Titan, it will be your job to squeeze as much damage out of that situation. Okay? The combination of facet of courage in this, right? A little bit of purpose if necessary. With limit break is the little extra damage you may need to overcompensate for those teammates of yours. You know what I'm saying? All right. That's good, man. 31,939. Pretty hot. That's on top. All right, chats. But listen, you think this is hot? No. Let me tell you, we just got a major buff here to our dear old Pyro. They put it on. We're about to shake the earth. Okay. Again, same font mods and everything. Loco, I'm not gonna cook the books, buddy. We're better than that. We are better than that. Okay, actually, I need to get... So this is Pyro Gale by itself. Make sure I got everything on right. Ashes, eruption. That's kind of dookie. Huh? I thought this thing got a big buff. I mean, it's a consistency buff, but they... Hold on, let me try limit break with this. Limit break going in. Who would use this? There. $15,563. All right, well let's try let me activate these guys. Let me put on Roaring Flames. All right, we did that. Let me get weak from this. I'm 200 super stats. Everything. Shit! Yeah, we're gonna do it again. No, we didn't do it right. We didn't do it right. We forgot to reset. Hold on, look at that thing. Use Halifire Heart for Solar Titan. Oh my god, get on this shit. All that work? I don't understand, Bungie. Why is this? Why is it not doing more? It's just not good. It just seems like such a hammers just don't seem. Does no one at Bungie play hammers? Like what happened? All right, boys, that's the best I can do. And let me just say this. Realistically, what are the chances you're going to get Roaring Flames ×3, proc Limit Break, and get your Pyro Gale Burning Maul off? It just don't seem likely. You know what I'm saying? Never, that's what I'm saying. I mean, yeah, you're talking about proc and Radiant, so you can get Limit Break. You know Radiant doesn't buff our super damage here, right? Test it with Halifire. What do you want me to test with Halifire, guys? Hold on. I'm trying to understand the rationality behind this. I love Halifire, but what are you asking me to test here with Halifire? Just light attacks? Get max attacks to Alpha and then spin. Just light attacks over and over. No heavy attacks? All right. What the fuck? Do I have to reload? I have found some. Oh, I do only have hold on. You're right. I have my wrong stuff on. Good call out. Damn, this is my role here. This is shit. 154. Chad, how much is 3 font mods? $50? Perfect. Okay, that's already up. Do your solo artifact cross. You want me to do this one? This is solar fulmination. Your ignitions do increase damage, increase radius. Ah, damn, there's so much happening here. Editors, I'm so sorry. Oh! So many hoops. No, that's not a big hoop at all, guys. What the fuck is my hammer, dude? What about that shit? Actually, hold on. Let me change this. I have eruption on. Yeah, this would actually be easier to proc limit break. Loco, repeat that. Llama did damage testing already, Cross. Check his video out. Oh, he did. He did. Did Llama already cover all the artifact mods and stuff? He covered everything? Oh, well then what the fuck are we doing? Did he cover artifact mods? Oh shit, we're on the wrong character type. Hold on. He didn't cover everything. You don't have limit break? Oh, that's right. Chat. Should we give up limit break? I don't think we should. You're saying put on solar fulmination. I don't think we should. We're giving up limit break. Llama covered base supers. Okay. Which is still great. You may have to do some of the math afterwards. Still fantastic. Do both? I'm almost certain limit break's gonna be more. Yep. I've got Radiant right here. Holy shit. And I fucked that up too. That's crazy, guys. That is insane. I didn't even know they buff spin to win. So you do, is it the buff from spin to win, or is it just Hallowfire Heart? Hallowfire Heart is just what's cranking things up. Hold on. Again, that's with Limit Break. Those telling me to use tractor cannon, you realize that's like the easiest lift you have to do math-wise. You know that, right? Like, literally all you have to do is throw the percentage on. I'm doing all the artifact mods right now. Oh my god! Dude, can we spin to win the War Priest? I think we could spin to win War Priest. What just happened right there? Guys, this is almost double our fully yeeted out super. And by the way, everyone's saying that we should do the artifact mod that boosts ignitions. I'm not seeing any ignitions going off. I'm just seeing just raw damage. Now use tractor. If you fuck you. No. Fucking just do the goddamn math. How about that? Hold on. You're telling me use tractor. I'm giving you limit break. I'm fucking giving you all 10 stacks. I'm literally amping everything up. You're gonna fucking come in here and tell me to throw a fucking tractor in this shit. I'm gonna try this out one more time. Try Ember Soul after. Oh my god, that's right, guys. I haven't been doing it with 200 super. Holy shit, we've been throwing, boys. We've been throwing. We have been throwing right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Almost 70,000. And it's still going. Oh god. Fuck you guys. I'm not gonna bunch of rage baiting some bitches. I'm about to try the Burning Maul War Priest here soon. It is crazy. That is crazy. I think this might be the best damage in the game. So I threw in one heavy attack just to see how much it would help. And it kicked us up a bit more as well. So just one heavy attack just to sink it in. and then proceeded to spin. That's hot, dude. Guys, I think that might be the best. No lemon break. I had Radiant, right? Again, as long as you have an elemental buff matching your super element, it grants a period of increased super damage. You don't have to be critical. I had Radiant. I had it with 200 super, everybody. I had everybody lick my balls right now. Everyone. Someone on the left, someone on the right. Okay? Everyone right now. I'm doing these things. I'm doing these. I'm doing it right now. I'm proccing 200 fucking super. Now try hammers. Okay. You could do it with just regular hammers. All right, so Halifire. I was in here going, man, dude, Pyrogale sucks. Why would anyone ever use Pyrogale now? Now, this is with Roaring Flames ×3. But, that's not as hard as the lift as you think. Okay, it's kind of hard. But, like, for War Priest or something like that, I'm just, like, imagining, like, you can clear ads leading up to the encounter. You know what I'm saying? Probably need to get a little more range here. That's still fantastic. That's still fantastic. 67,000. Damn, brother. Damn. You should do it further back. Okay. See. We'll see. We'll see. 6, 7. Easy. Easy, but calm down. Everybody calm the fuck down right now. You know what I should do? I should put on melee heavy-handed here. This would make things so much better. You have to get a lot of kills here leading up. Okay, this is kind of a heavy lift. It's kind of a heavy lift. More distance, the better, boys. The more distance, the better. Maybe not. Maybe not. You don't have to be critical health. I had Radiant. I had Radiance. You didn't get the orbs? I did get the orbs. You're talking about I had armor charge right there. Yeah. There's some inconsistencies for sure. You get half your super back too. I want you to know this right now. This is potentially the best exotic for Titan right now. Halifire Heart. I think if you play Titan, you probably want to use this exotic. Here's what's so crazy. Most people use Halifire for the neutral game aspects. You use it for the neutral game aspect, and that's how we envision Halifire Heart. But with its ability to scale its super damage so much with that ×10 buff, you actually want to burn your super. It's meta 100% for solo. That is true. This is the forever meta. All right. Well, I think this may be the best damage in the game. I'm still going to try Behemoth with Star Eater. That one time this was the meta. So let's try this out. Chat, do we think Behemoth with Star Eater will break 50,000 damage? Do the bet, chat. Do the bet. Do the thing. Do the thing. I'll get weak for you. Didn't they change like the shatter mechanics, like the shattering? They said it's supposed to be more consistent. Damn, dude. Hold on, surely I messed that up. Surely we made a mistake. I think I gotta get closer. Put on the fragments. I'm not on raw behemoth. Remember, rocket Star Eater. I can't rock Star Eater. Wait, hold on. We don't have anything on this class that boosts shatter damage, do we? Oh my god, we do. Run the artifact. I have it on. I have limit break on. Oh. Ignore the damage you just saw right there. Ignore the damage. By the way, mods, don't shut the gambling down so quickly, okay? The only way we can have maximum fucking is if you let the gamble ride. Let me give feast times 2 times 6. All right, chat. Here we go, baby. Oh my god, dude. I forget how much Behemoth actually puts out. I forget how much Behemoth actually puts out. Closer? No, I think that was the perfect distance. Sever and then super. If you're asking me to proc faster courage right here, read this. Your arc, solar, and void abilities do increase damage to targets afflicted with darkness. See what I'm saying? Use this one for War Priests. You know what? Behemoth would actually be pretty good against War Priests. Like, no lie. But it would fuck your teammates' aim up. No. See, I'm too close. Wait, hold on. Ooh. Maybe that was a good range. Maybe that was 68,000, 913. Not if it's 6 Behemoth Titans. Cross, what do you know about Destiny? Mac just put out an interesting TikTok. Tell Mac we're too old for TikTok. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Give me them big numbers. Give me them big numbers. All right, 68,000 might be the best. And tell him we'll see him on MySpace. All right. We have Max, Super, Behemoth. Pretty good. Pretty good. Behemoth is still a beast. You just got to find the right boss. They got to be thick enough. They really do. The thicker, the better. The thicker the boss, the better for Behemoth. And I would even say that Behemoth is a much easier lift with Feast times 6 than Hellfire Heart. This definitely did more damage, but it requires more. And in like a raid setting, it may be more difficult to get those procs going. See what I'm saying? Try it with the Warmind cell set. No. First, I don't even have that set. Secondly, why? But why? All right. Do we even want to look at Blade Fury? I mean, I don't. Do you want me to look at this? No, it's ass. Y'all remember at one time Blade Fury used to be the meta? I don't know if you remember that. This did so much damage. A Lightfall, even though it failed us in the narrative category, gave us some damn good subclasses, my man. Some damn good subclasses. Ooh, not good. 29,654. All right. I think that's about everything, guys. I mean, tell me if we're missing something. You may be wondering, but Cross, what about Fist of Havoc? It's not good, boys. It's not good. Okay. It's not good. Here, I'll just show you. I know the exotic class item is not working with this, okay? But I'll just show you, just to put it. What, you can get proc syntheseps with it? Oh my god, guys, it doesn't help. Never use the super, chat. Never use this. Never use it. Never use the super. What about Syntho? Alexander, this is how you lose your mod status. You know that, right? This is how you lose your mod status. Y'all are literally gonna make me fucking put in a. You're gonna make me break out motherfucking syntheseps right now. Alexander, you got the spreadsheet? I can't let you go unless you get the spreadsheet done. I mean, I can't promote you unless you get the spreadsheet done. Finish the spreadsheet so that people can update their builds. The subs, let's do one of these right here. Oh, that's ours. All right, for whatever reason, these guys have talked me into breaking out syntheseps like this is going to somehow turn the tide. Even hitting multiple Gregs won't make this super look good. Actually, it might make it look kind of good. Yeah, this is definitely not. How do I move Greg more? How do I move Greg? 150 super? Oh, yeah, we did have 150 super right there. Oh, I could do a champ. Shit. All right, let's try this. How the fuck? I'm so glad Bungie gave us a testing range. Oh my god. Chad, how do I get rid of this fucker? Bubble cheese can move him. You see what you just did, Alexander? I was completely at peace with my testing and my numbers. Now you come in here, you tell me to break out syntheseps. I gotta do all this shit right now. You see what you done? Completely at fucking peace. Alright, I know I did a little bit of splash damage to the other guy. Can we just accept the fact that Fist of Havoc is ass? Alright, you're never gonna use it. Just stop. Yes, Intercepts buffs your super damage. Yes, you can use this with other supers, but it's still ass. Now, you may be asking the question, though. Is Syntheseps better than Star Eater? Now, that's a valid question. That is, in fact, a valid question. It's not, but we'll show you anyways. I got the barrel already up, but dude, can you guys like get some fucking distance from each other, huh? Can you just... How many bolts do I need to do? Shit! Three's good. How do I do this without picking up the fucking... Oh no. Greg, come back. Shit. Let me try this again. The bolts need to be on top. Really? Motherfucker, dude. Oh my god. Chat, what's another way I can move this asshole? How can I move this guy? There's got to be a better way to move him. We've moved Greg before, I thought. Is it 2:30? Mac, what's happening, baby? Tractor. No, tractor doesn't work. Leviathan's breath will do it. God damn you, Mac. God damn you. Close my goddamn fire team. All right. Okay, are we about to do War Priest with Mac? Is that what's going on? You know what? That actually is a pretty good idea. Hold up. Excellent. I think that's gonna work. And now, chat, we're gonna do biotic enhancements. That being syntheceps. Max out our super. No! It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We were just in the wrong class. It's okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. That's so many moving parts, man. So many moving parts. Are we damage testing? We are. Can you chill, dude? All right, here we go, baby. Here we go. That's with limit break and syntheceps. Chad, wasn't our number like... What was it earlier? What was our number earlier with Star Eater? $29K? Okay. All right, I feel pretty good about this, guys. So Star Eater's still better than syntheceps. Just depends on the situation. I like syntheceps, guys. I like biotic enhancements. My only issue is if someone accidentally kills the ads, or if you kill the ads, you lose this buff. You know what I mean? And that really sucks. You fall off in the middle of damage phase. Biggest surprise today, Burning Maul does a shit ton of damage. Behemoth still very strong with Star Eater. And Thunder Crash still good. Base Fist of Havoc still terrible. Oh, last thing we didn't check is Doomfang. Not Doomfang, but the damage on this. Hold on. Last thing we didn't check. Hold on. So, guys, every time you block damage with Signal Shield and then throw it, it's supposed to be like the equivalent to a Thunder Crash, but let's break it all back out. We're gonna try it. $30,000. Another 30,000. You never... If you had teammates, if I had teammates here, I could probably get another one. No, I'm War Priest. Might actually be all right. You know, you're up there with your teammates. Everything's trying to kill you. War Priest doing a lot of damage. Yeah, probably could have got another shield throw off. I feel like that actually might be really good on War Priest. People been using that for War Priest. Data was using this. Was he really? He was using this on War Priest. Gotcha. All right, guys, that is your Titan super damage. Extremely impressed. Loving this sandbox already, man. We're gonna go test out Hunter, and then we're also gonna jump on Warlock. Again, with everything here that we're doing, I am gonna be using Limit Break for all of these. Some are definitely easier to proc Limit Break than others. You don't have to be critically wounded. That is one condition. You also have an elemental buff matching your super that will contribute to this. But we're gonna test our other supers as well. All right. Let's go join Mac. Is Mac ready to do War Priest? Where did Mac go? There he is. Chat, someone tell Mac I'm ready to go whenever he is. But first, while we wait for our team to assemble, I wanted to take a look at this video. Destiny 2's hidden ending and the great squandering of its potential. This is My Name is Bife. I really wanted to watch this with you guys because I think from a lore perspective, it's especially someone like Bife who's very in tune with the lore and the story and the narrative and the direction that Allison and the team was taking things in. They see things on a different level, or I would say lore people see things on a different level than just normal gamers, right? They see that squandered potential. So let's take a look at this.
Greetings, Guardians. My name is Bife here. There's a quote that I've been replaying in my mind for the last 24 hours or so that I promise is relevant to today's story, in moral value if not in a narrative one. When Guardians defeated one of the most iconic foes in Destiny's history, Oryx the Taken King, there was a character watching the entire event unfold in the background. His name is Toland the Shattered, and he understood the nature of the evil that had just been defeated. He also saw the consequences. He saw the Guardians walking away from the corpse of a god, and saw the power vacuum, a space left in a pantheon that could destroy. And saw the power vacuum, a space left in a pantheon that could destroy stars and civilizations. It's a value judgment, but Toland saw this as a terrible mistake. We didn't hear him calling out to us in the Ascendant Plane, but he said this: "You fools, you disastrous, bumbling squanderers. You might have been kings and queens of the deep, but you have toppled Oryx, and you have not replaced him." From then on, if you find Toland the Shattered in his astral form, a small orb of light penetrating only from the Ascendant Plane, he will call you a few different titles, particularly if you have killed Oryx either in Destiny 1 or Destiny 2. Slayer of Oryx, Sharp One, but amongst those titles he will also call you Squanderer.
Oof.
A decade removed from the Taken King and its events, Destiny 2's end of service update has gone live, and it appears incredibly clear now that the narrative team was forced to make a harrowing choice. Option 1: quickly and messily bring their current saga to a conclusion that inevitably would be unsatisfying and full of holes. Or Option 2: unpick the interesting threads that were going to be made and leave them hanging and on display so that we might know where the story was going to be headed. That is an impossible choice to have to make, but faced with only a few months and the prospect of Destiny having a mediocre send-off that it didn't deserve, the narrative team chose Option 2. And if there was ever to be a future for Destiny, I think they were right to do so.
Yep.
This means, however, that in-game now, with this final update, the narrative team has laid bare character threads that were being set up in the Fate saga, and have shown us where the story was ultimately going. Most of these are intriguing and heartwarming moments that are also tragic because of the potential that Bungie's universe held. Narrative beats that could have been entire expansions on their own were reduced to lore tabs and small conversations with characters in-game.
You remember when we thought that Bungie was going to make a TV show, a series for Destiny? We heard about all the incubation projects, and we were like, damn, dude, we're going to get in. Like, we saw that Luke's position had changed as well, and we're like, whoa, we're gonna get a TV series probably. Because the lore is that good. It could be a series. Lo and behold, that never happened. As a matter of fact, there really was no expansion into the Destiny universe. There was just a bunch of other random incubation projects, which is pretty mind-blowing. But I guess you could say Destiny Rising was kind of that expansion. Sure. But that was something that NetEase was going to follow through on a long time ago. Remember, NetEase was one that dropped the $100 million for Bungie to get away from Activision. And of course, got on, a board seat and all that jazz. But yeah, dude, I just remember the copium at that time, one time, where we thought we were going to get a Destiny series.
Destiny's voice cast, as usual, has been excellent, but it has been particularly heart-wrenching to watch each member of that cast give their swan song performances. But amongst it all, there is a secret ending that is only accessible after having completed enough triumphs. This ending is what broke me. Not because it made me sad or wistful, not because it is bad, it is actually a good bit of content. It broke me because it made me go straight back through the stages of grief to anger. To be exceedingly clear without going into spoilers, again, this ending is not poorly written. It is not bad. It lives up to the legacy of great moments in Destiny, and I'm not mad at the narrative team for having crafted it. No, I am mad all over again because it has made a shattered one of me. Now, just like Toland, I find myself calling out into the void to someone who is walking away and will probably be unable to hear me, because I too am calling them fools, disastrous, bumbling squanderers. I'm being vague about the contents of this ending because here at this moment, I want to drop a spoiler warning for all of you. Anyone who hasn't played or seen it for yourself, turn off now and return to this video later. If you're intent on seeing it here and you don't mind being spoiled, you'll see.
I mean, he's calling Sony squanderers right now, at least that or anyone else that might be resisting a potential Destiny 3 within Bungie themselves, which obviously had to be people in positions of leadership at one point, as they didn't greenlight it beforehand, or they were at least tied to all these other incubation projects.
It in a moment. You'll know when you're caught up. I'll see you in the forest when you are. For those of you that have seen it, or who would like to see it here instead, this is effectively the final note that Destiny's story has been left on. It reveals where the current Fate saga was headed. It shows that unlike the meandering days of Destiny's first Light and Dark saga, there was a plan for the Fate saga. It also reveals that our ultimate enemy was just around the corner, and that the conflict with the Nine was only an opening act.
Yep.
An abstraction. This is where the Fate saga was really going.
Hello, my good chum. There's blood on our hands, isn't there? From this little spat. Even they know it. But our meeting is inevitable. The Eternal Nine. Big deal. Between you and me, who isn't? The pieces they want you to knock down are already set. Ending with me. Showdown at the end of time between champions of dark and light. That's why they courted you. Impress their own importance upon you. They need your violence because I exist. But they don't get to put you on hold and walk away. Drag those 8 egos back in. Do what you do best. Impose your will.
Fix the audio? Oh, are y'all just fucking with me right now?
That's what a weapon's for, after all. End it on your terms. This is what you wanted, isn't it? In your heart of hearts. Don't worry. When it's over, I won't abandon you.
See, this. Why is this line thrown? I won't abandon you. Oh, we're going into the mission. Okay. Chad, I know I'm jumping around everywhere. I'm really surprised. I didn't think Mac was going to be able to find a team. I am actually genuinely surprised. All right. I'm going to piss real quick. What in... Yo. We got the wrong checkpoint?
I got error coded.
Oh.
right when I loaded. Are you in the instance?
We're in Argus.
Oh, you're in. Okay. Yeah, a bunch of us got error coded right when we flew in.
Okay. I can just now...
I think servers are a bit unstable.
Whoever's lead is invite only right now.
I'll just join up back on you.
Okay. Do you want to do the 7 boss one? I don't know how much time you have.
I actually don't have much time. Monday's always my shortest day, and unfortunately, I have to get off here in like the next 25.
Okay. You want to just do the callus swing? Keep it quick.
Which one are we doing?
Get a speed run going.
Do you want to just do the callus swing? Keep it quick.
Oh, are you guys just doing like a clean run, no feet, like no 5 feet?
I'm putting on 2 feet, enough for us to get 2 tier 5s. You want to do 25 minutes worth of 5 feet?
Yeah, that's not very optimal.
Have you guys finished the 5 feet? That's what you were doing it the other day.
Not exactly.
Have you seen how much that stream was? You seen how much it was?
We got close. We got close to
Here's the
killing
thing,
one of
Mama.
the bosses.
Here's the thing. War Priest broke us.
I little guy told me that War Priest was...
Us? Speak for yourself. I was feeling good.
Broke us. However, I am completely down to go for War Priest again. Mac, if I was to dip, not that I don't want to raid with you guys, I'm just like worried about committing right now, because I do have to get off and I'll have to bounce. Would y'all have a replacement for me?
Probably. I mean, we can just do the callus branch. If like, I mean, that'll take 20 minutes. No.
I feel like it's gonna go longer than 20 minutes. I feel like, you know what I mean. So
I can grab someone if you got to bounce.
Sounds like wants to get out.
Unless you don't want to. If you don't want to run it.
I just know with it being this time, I have to bring Rika to her appointment every Monday. So that's the reason why I just know I have to get out of here pretty soon.
Yeah, you're cool.
I'm gonna finish watching this Vive video and then but I do want to raid like a lot this week and would love to hit feet 5 again. I don't know, were you wanting to save that to the weekend?
Kind of a little bit. I thought it'd be fun to just keep that reserved as like a thing for our team that we do every Saturday until we eventually get through it.
Gotcha. Yeah. Llama,
I know you want to go finish that bite video. I know you want to go.
I do.
You want to go.
It's juicy.
Watch the rest of that.
It's juicy. He's calling everybody out right now. Man's shooting shots right now. It's juicy. By the way, have you seen the lore, Mac? You didn't understand my message I sent you? I'm like the winner. I'll never abandon you.
Yeah, I put it on Twitter. People said you were flirting with me. I didn't.
Brother, you gotta see the lore videos. They are.
I'm trying to. Like, I haven't even done the new exotic mission yet. I'm trying to, like, intentionally save things for a little bit.
I get that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
Suck it up through a little tiny straw.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, guys, I wish I can raid. But super down. Monday's my only short day. Every other day this week, I'm completely wide open to do all kinds of stuff. If y'all want to,
you're fine. Just shoot me a DM. We can organize something for tomorrow if you want to. And then I already put a message in our group chat for Saturday for same time before you start that up on reset for the 5 feet.
Yeah, and also I think I've been seeing some different strats too for War Priest. I actually feel like Behemoth might. Has anyone here used Behemoth super on War Priest, or y'all think that's too chaotic? With the ice.
I think our damage on War Priest was more than okay. We just need to be able to consistently survive. We just had people dying randomly the entire night.
Mm-hmm.
What were you guys using for damage?
The heavy sniper.
Refurbished
and thunder crashes.
And,
right.
And we were doing good on. We were doing on stacks. I will say we just kept fucking up on the on just the survivability. Like there's just hardly no way to recover.
We had a couple people on New Land. I'm telling you, New Land's the method.
Llama,
lot of total damage.
Llama, what'd y'all use for your?
We did the same. We did heavy snipers with Darcy. Did you have at least one Darcy?
We had Darcy.
Yeah, Les had Darcy.
Yeah. Heavy snipe Darcy, 2 wells, damage supers. Depends where you damage from as well, because we did like way back. You know, like where the portal would take you to more Golgoroth. We basically damaged from there.
Oh, really?
It took away a lot of ad pressure.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah,
so the ads down low aren't doing damage to you.
Yeah, so you don't get hit by the ogres or anything. You're just chilling away from them.
That's actually a good idea.
Yeah, we could try that. I don't think. I mean, we were fine in DPS phase for the most part. Our damage was always really good. It's just we could not live P2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
we always had someone dying.
For sure, it's the hardest. So.
Oh, good. I was going to say, like, how much harder does the rest of them get? I wonder.
You said War Priest is the hardest 5 feet encounter.
Yeah, I'd say like War Priest, and then Morgeth if you don't have like a solid strat for Final Stand, but you should be fine.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I mean, I like kind of progging it bit by bit. It's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Well, GG's boys. Good luck on the runs today, and again, I'm free for the rest of the week for sure.
Yeah, just message me. We'll figure something out.
Later, guys.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I really do, man. I really do. Oh, dude, I wish Mondays weren't such a short day for us. We're going to watch this, though. You could push Morgeth off the edge. You fucking could. For feet 5, you fucking could. Hold up. The recent $1.16 per share price drop has shaved off $6.92 billion off of Sony's total market value. Yeah, I wouldn't look too deeply. I mean, I haven't even looked at Sony and what their performance has been, but Jesus, it's bad. Holy fuck, I didn't know it was that bad. Holy fuck. I had not looked at Sony in a long time. I remember when they were at $30 a share. They're down 21% or 20% for the year. For over the past 5 years, they're only up 3%. Buy the dip. I don't know, boys. I don't know. And like you may be looking at it, go, well, only up 3%, or up 3% over 5 years. You know, again, it's one of those things like when you look across the board, your money would have been better placed anywhere but in Sony. Do you see where I'm coming from? It would have been better in fucking sweeps. It would have been better shit. Maybe not bonds. Probably not bonds. But treasuries. I mean, that's bad. Especially in the kind of market we're living in right now. Or the market we've been living in.
Take a breather. Take your libations. Let that vigor seep back into your bones. Get hungry.
That wasn't a 9. But it knew you. Very well. I don't know what that was.
Some of you who are Destiny veterans might understand what just happened. For the rest of you who are confused, I'll explain. The man there that was talking was called Lodi. He is an emissary of the Nine. As an emissary, he is unique because he has the ability to host consciousnesses of larger beings, beings greater than himself. He can only do this briefly, but frequently this ability is used to call upon beings known as the Nine in Destiny. They're essentially gods tied into the gravity of the planets of our solar system. That's a big simplification, but it gets the idea across. As Lodi said at the end of the conversation, what possessed him there was not one of the Nine. It was a different god entirely. To put it plainly, and with all of my years of lore knowledge going into this, even with just a cursory look at things, I can tell you definitively that entity that possessed Lodi was a figure known as the Winnower. Those who saw the end of the final shape may know of something that's named a little similarly, if only because it starts with a W and an I. The main antagonist of the Light and Dark saga, the Witness. It's the one that sent the pyramid ships to Earth, caused the collapse, which is the apocalypse of Destiny, and for the longest time it was presumed by characters both in lore and in real life that it was the source of the darkness itself. But of course, those linked in with the lore would know that there was always a fair degree of mystery surrounding who the real source of true darkness was. And in the end, it was revealed that the Witness was lying to us for its own gain, that it was never the true source of darkness in this universe. What's more, the Witness made it clear in the final raid of the Light and Dark saga, Salvation's Edge, that it was distinct and separate from the Winnower. For those not versed in the lore, I will put it really simply as to how big the Winnower is. The Winnower effectively created the Witness. The Witness and all those that made it up might have chosen to become what they became, but the Winnower absolutely still had a hand in their creation. The Winnower is such a big deal that it supersedes time. It was there before time and the universe began. It's not right to call it the first entity, because it existed before the concept of something being first. It is inherent to the universe, if its own tales are to be believed. It is a part of the universe you cannot destroy because it is immutable, like gravity, or light, or mass. It has been there to steer the course of entire factions in Destiny's history, like the Hive, and it has watched us since we first set foot upon the mortal plane as Guardians. It knows our actions intimately. It watched us destroy the Witness. It watched us pick up the Tablets of Ruin.
It literally watched us destroy the Witness and was like, good job. You did exactly what you were supposed to do. You know what I'm coming from? My thing about the Winnower, with it being the being that it is, how in a video game world, you can't just be like, all right, we're going to give you a boss that's going to be huge and massive. And it's like, we've already done, every boss that we've killed has been huge and massive. How do you present the Winnower in a way that works in reality and in video game world? Oh yeah, and we can't kill him.
It watched us kill Oryx. It has been watching. And in this moment here, where Lodi has been possessed by the Winnower in front of a shard of the Traveler in the EDZ, Bungie's narrative team essentially laid out their game plan for where the Fate Saga was going to go. The Nine have been enacting the chaos of the Fate Saga's events because there is only one thing that they fear. They can see through time itself and experience every moment of it. They understand that the actions of beings from their births to deaths mostly don't affect them, but they have looked to the end of the universe and seen one thing that could truly challenge them, one thing that could nullify them and destroy them. It is one of the only things they fear because it is synonymous with death itself, and that thing is the Winnower. This thing created the universe through conflict. This thing that is the true progenitor of the philosophy of sword logic that is so famous in Destiny.
Yep.
The idea that something can only exist if it is strong enough to survive and kill anything that might rise to challenge it. This conflict between the champions of light and darkness at the end of time was the real conflict at the heart of the Fate Saga and where things were headed. It was not a battle between the members of the Nine and those that they held in their sway. To put it in terms that might be better understood by people who've not played Destiny, because I imagine there might be a few of you, I want you to instead think of a popular franchise like Lord of the Rings. The last major big bad that we killed, which was the Witness, is a little bit like Saruman in Lord of the Rings. Powerful and evil and corrupted and capable of great destruction, but ultimately, he was laid low and handed a sizable defeat at the end of the second book. At the second film, it's an ultimate defeat, and the events of the third, of course, change it significantly, but we're getting into the weeds. Point is, Saruman was not the ultimate evil. He was just a puppet of the true enemy in Lord of the Rings. Sauron, the Dark Lord who lives in Mordor, the one who created the One Ring, the real enemy of the entire story, who has been emphasized but in the background all along. If the Fate Saga and Destiny's story at large stops here and never proceeds from this moment, it'd be a bit like stopping the story of Lord of the Rings and Tolkien's universe generally at the end of the Two Towers and never seeing the Return of the King, never getting that third book in the trilogy.
Oh my god.
We will never see what could have come from this saga. The great plot threads that were unpicked and left for us to see are tragic because they represent entire expansions worth of content, as I said. We will never get to see the battle between Keitel and Xivu Arath, an empress of a war-bound empire and a god of war herself. We will never get to see the Awoken's original homeland, a place where Mara might go to find her lover, a place bound from time and space and dimension. We will never understand the dark plots of Savathûn and how she planned to pursue vengeance and ultimately escape our reality by ascending into some kind of higher being. We will never see what was meant to happen in old Chicago, the mysteries that were going to be revealed in the next expansion, Shattered Cycle.
Don't realize we were going to go to Chicago, right? This next expansion. I don't know in what capacity. I don't know like the scope of it, but we were supposed to be going back or going to Chicago.
That might well have led to this reveal under different circumstances. We will never see how we as the fated weapon bound the Nine and brought them into our fold so that we might fight against a greater threat that potentially led to humanity's extinction. And we will never see how the conflict with the Winnower, the one who burnt down the Tree of Silver Wings in the Black Garden, the one who created the primal patterns of the universe, the one who ruled the flower game at the beginning of time, we will never see how that conflict was meant to play out. And so perhaps you can understand best now why I look at this moment and feel so bitter. I've covered the story of this game for a decade and followed it since the beginning 3 years prior to that. And now, just like Toland the Shattered, I am left standing before a throne left vacant that should be filled. I am left to marvel at the foolish, bumbling squanderers who let a universe I love fall into a point of ruin. To talk about real video game economics for just a second, there are a lot of sound financial reasons why making a video game like Destiny is so expensive. We've all heard the floated figures that it would essentially take $500 million by some estimates to make a third Destiny. There is a huge risk of making a franchise like this continue. Here's the thing though. Destiny has been getting sabotaged by decisions over the last 3 years, and always by people who were capable and potentially would have been able to make such a call and would have been able to take such a risk, but who were unwilling to bet on a relatively sure thing at first, which then fell into a much harder gamble to justify. And all of this happened because of their own actions. I am of course referring to both Bungie and Sony in this, but let's look at Sony's part for this particular notion. Live service games are a little bit like a tree. If you don't water the tree or give it the nutrition to feed its roots, it will wither and die. Equally, live service games need nurturing. By laying off employees, refusing to allow Bungie to continue and confirm the future of Destiny to its audience, and by slimming down the content offerings for Destiny, Sony has essentially neglected to nurture the game and the franchise and its future.
This is such a great point that Bive is making, because one of the comments I keep seeing all over the place is, Destiny community, if you cared about Destiny, you should have never quit. You should have played Edge of Fate and Renegades. Here's the thing, man. Since the final shape has come out, whether it was episodes, Edge of Fate, or Renegades, there's been a massive pullback in Destiny content. And the reason why that pullback was taking place is, one, so many people got laid off right after Final Shape, on the Destiny team specifically. Two, a lot of resources were shifted to Marathon to get Marathon out the door. The thing is like the Destiny community was still there, hence why they're showing up now. The only reason why, but you can't expect them to show up, especially like for the past 6 months. That's like the period that keeps getting called out. It's like, yeah, if you cared about Destiny, you would have been playing for the past 6 months. Dude, there was nothing going on in Destiny for the past 6 months. Nothing. Literally nothing. And when I say nothing, I mean like nothing going on in Destiny and no conversation happening between Bungie and us. And the reason why it was because Bungie was waiting to announce to us that Into Service for Destiny was coming. And so, like, how can you expect? I mean, this is a live service game that, what Bive is saying here, depends on that nurturing, depends on consistent updates and communication here. People want to blame us for not going to dinner when the chefs were microwaving the food. Well, I mean, just the reality is like the decision. I really believe this, guys, at this point. I believe that there are people at Bungie that definitely want to make another Destiny and have had and have wanted to make another Destiny. I think Luke Smith and Mark Noseworthy were two of those individuals. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if Joe Blackburn was one of those individuals. But think about where they are. Think about what happened to them after Final Shape. Okay. I think that the decision to move away from Destiny was actually made a long time ago. Because even as early as Lightfall, you saw many people getting laid off, even from the Destiny team. It's just only now that we're getting communication from Bungie and, by extension, Sony, that they're moving away.
They were refusing to water the tree. They were not refreshing the soil to give it new nourishment. And the thing is, these actions were not taken in isolation. They were not completely made private. Because when you lay off developers, when you slim down the game, and when you essentially project a smaller version of Destiny, those are all signs to the general population and the player base that Destiny was slowing down. Of course, all these choices are made from a budgetary perspective. They're designed with the idea that the team will slim down and become more efficient, and that they'll be able to do more with less. These actions are not purely budgetary, because they have consequences past the balance sheet. Every time Sony moved to make a more nimble version of Bungie, with a version of Destiny being made with fewer staff, Sony was sending a message that they weren't nurturing their tree, they were neglecting it. They were squandering it. And so, players left, and the cycle repeated, and Destiny's decline became a self-fulfilling prophecy. You cannot have returns on investment if you refuse to invest, and that is ultimately what I think Sony has done here. It's hard to make financial calls when none of us know the balance sheet, but I think this logic rings true as a player, because I speak of the lived experience of people who have seen this franchise go this particular direction. It's the reason people came back now, even when they didn't for the expansions of Edge of Fate and Renegades. It's the reason that people left after the Final Shape, and why the player base took a massive hit when it came to the layoffs, both after the Final Shape and during the Season of the Witch. Whenever a studio or their publisher projects a sign that the game is going to be smaller, slower, and lesser, the player base reacts in response. They give a reciprocal reaction. Whenever you neglect your live service game, people will not play it, because they do not know if there is a future for it. As a result, and perhaps surprisingly to no one, the best time for Sony to have greenlit Destiny 3 was when they acquired Bungie. The second best time is now. That bet on Destiny 3 gets a lot harder to make now because of their own actions, because they have squandered their best chance to make Destiny successful. This, of course, isn't only on Sony. I've been focusing on them, but of course Bungie's own leadership has been disastrously veering from mess to mess and mistake to mistake for years now. They too are amongst the vast reasons that this universe has been squandered and all of its potential is at risk. They share the blame, but this final decision, which a fair swath of the industry at large is also equally baffled by, was also Sony's decision. And so I focus on them in this moment. If you think that that balance is unfair, don't worry, I've done my fair share of talk about the misadventures of those who buy too many cars in previous bits of content. All the things I've said about sentiment make no difference to a bottom line and a balance sheet, but I think I need to appeal to one other idea, which is simply that games, and for that matter any source of media that you fund, is not just a revenue source. Games can be art, entertainment, and also a place to meet friends. They are third spaces where people can experience joy and challenge and laughter. There is no monetary value in such things, but anyone who's got a heart knows that such things shouldn't be observed in the context of return on investment, or a projection of growth, or whether something hits its revenue targets. Game making is always an alchemy, because there are two sides to it, one that is financial and one that is artistic. It might be tempting to say that the financial side of it is always more important, and in practical terms, one side cannot exist without the other. But I think that logic needs to equally apply to the artistic side, where someone is creating a beautiful thing that players want to interact with. People are not signing up to play Skinnerbox, the experience of time wasting, where you only push buttons all day arbitrarily and fill bars to line someone else's pocket. The artistic side of games is what enables money to be made in the first place, because you wouldn't be playing Destiny if it didn't feel good to shoot, or didn't have an engaging story, or didn't have great endgame raids, or didn't have a social fabric that pulled you together, or didn't have Crucible, or even Gambit. These are things that change it from a soulless experiment in lining someone else's pocket to a game that people want to buy and play. This is what turns progression into meaning. This is what keeps people playing. This is why you are successful in the first place. My plea, for as little as it might be heard, is for anyone who watches this that does have some degree of sway or control to remember that this is not just a financial risk, but it is also something deeply human. Like lots of video games, this is art. It was made with care. It is worth continuing to invest in. And no, it isn't perfect, but nothing truly can be. It is flawed, but it is special in spite of those flaws. If there is anyone watching who has some position of power, I encourage you to return to the balance sheets. Remember that this art has potential beyond what your return on investment might be initially, that it has potential to be great, and figure out a way to continue making Destiny in some form. Do not let this franchise fall into nothingness. Because though it is my opinion, I know I'm not alone when I say that I believe Destiny has the potential to not only make you a ton of money, but also to be a remarkable piece of art, all at the same time. It is a risk, I grant that. That is a hard fact. That is a reality of the situation. But to not take this opportunity is equally a risk, because you are at risk of leaving something great to wither. You are the one who holds the reins, if you are indeed hearing this, as I hope you are. The decision, of course, is yours to make, and you see now, perhaps, that there is more than just a number here. There is more than just a financial statement. There is potential. I ask you to nurture it, not squander it. Please. The choice, if you are hearing this, is hopefully in your hands. For the rest of you watching, thank you very much. I will be resuming my normal lore content going forward. I will be making sure that I cover the last update here to Destiny, and I will be around for a long time after that. If you want to support my content generally and get your name in the credits of this video, you can support me over on Patreon. Even if you don't have money, you can go there to support me for free. Of course, supporting me here on YouTube also helps. Remember to like the video, subscribe, and hit the bell next to subscribe to turn on those email notifications. But as per usual, know that your viewership as always has been quite enough for me. Ad Astra et Ultra. I'll see you Starside.
Guys, go show some love to this video. Yeah, I think Bife is really appealing to the, to what the universe of Destiny meant to us. And I also just want to point out this, like, even if you look at Destiny and you go, all right, a Destiny 3, like Sony and Bungie are looking at it, they're like, Destiny 3 is too risky to make. I think spinning up another incubation project is riskier than Destiny. I think like at this point, like, the riskiest thing is not making a Destiny 3 for the sake of Bungie. And by the way, for everyone that's like, don't worry, this is all part of Sony's plan. No, it ain't, dude. I can tell you right now, Sony wants to make money. I promise you. they're having to explain to shareholders a lot of fuck-ups these past few years, starting with Concord being a big one of them, and underperformances from the likes of Marathon, and why all these live game bets hadn't paid off. So this is not even just, Mike is completely right here saying, like, the potential, the rule building, those all equate to dollars and people playing the game. And there's a lot of people that would come back and play a Destiny 3. But I just mean for just the sake of their investments. Now making a Destiny 3, that's the riskiest thing you could do. Really is. You think Gummy Bears is going to do it? Really? I'm not saying Marathon can't pull something out of its ass in the next year. I don't think it's going to happen. I'd be very, very surprised. Not making a D3 also taints anything else Sony and Bungie make together. Rose, yeah, I've gotten tagged by a few videos. The problem is they want an Arc Raiders level of making money where there's little investment but a huge return. Okay, you want to chase tails. That's completely fine. You know? It's the same reason why you go out there and you take money and you chop it up in your investment portfolios. You're chasing tail stocks. You're throwing in a bunch of stocks, hoping which one of them might actually break out 1,000 or more percent. And occasionally you might be right. You might find a SanDisk in there or an NVIDIA. But that's chasing tails. And here's the other thing. You can do that with much cheaper studios. Much cheaper acquisitions than what you did here with Bungie. From the outside looking in, this looks like Sony bought Bungie and dismantled its number one IP. Like if you were an investor and you were looking at this, that's what it looks like. It's like, okay, you paid $3.6 billion for what? What'd you get out of this? Live service expertise? That hasn't really worked out. Marathon? Not really working either. Hey, what about that Destiny game that's made hundreds of millions of dollars? Oh, you're ending that. Wow. These are some great calls. They got Xbox's Prize Studio. First off, Xbox and Bungie had split many years ago. Secondly, I could tell you right now, like if you're really trying to get back at Xbox, which is no, it's not happening here. Why would your competition ever look at you and be like, oh no, please stop wasting your money and then squandering that studio's potential? If anything, right now, Xbox is looking stronger out of the situation. They've made the big moves for Halo. They are moving. They've moved to the Unreal Engine. They are, revamping. I don't know how great the next, launch of these Halo games are going to be. But if anything, I'm hearing different rumors that maybe they may even spin off some sort of Halo looter shooter down the road. Granted, that's rumors. Who fucking knows? I wouldn't put too much stock into that. But I will say this. Anyone that wants to really get into the looter space now, you got a wide open market. Warframe's about to be eating real. It's already been eating good, but it's about to be eating really good. I will say this, and there's a lot of things that go into Sony's earnings. It's not just video games. I think video games make up, I think, what have we looked up, around 30%. Media makes up another 30-something percent. And then there's various other breakdowns. But I will say this, Sony right now, and we talk about how well Sony does. For the past 5 years, its stock has moved up a whopping, as of today here, 3.08%. That's not good, boys. %3 over 5 years, guys. This is late stage capitalism? No, you're in a bull market. We've been in a bull market. Disregard 2022. That was a bitch. Part of 2023. But you look at Microsoft, up 54% over the past 5 years. All right. Don't even get me started on Ubisoft. Surely this is not right. We're not going to talk about Ubisoft. We're not going to talk about Ubisoft. No. There's no Nintendo. Now, Ubisoft is, they're getting hammered right now, man. They're getting hammered. And look, I know Microsoft and Sony are, not necessarily apples to apples there. But the point is, I'm sure Sony investors are sitting there around going, hey, yo, what the fuck? We in a hell of a bull market right now. How you guys going to look in an actual bear market? You see what I'm saying? Microsoft is about to fire people. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you know it or not, but there's been massive layoffs for the past 3 years. So Bungie was a catfish and Sony thought that they could fix her. That sums it up. What's happening, Ramen? Look, at the end of the day, Sony looked at Bungie's financials, all right, and they made that acquisition. Now, I won't lie to you and tell you that valuations, just in general, especially when it comes to game companies, are fucking ludicrous. It's crazy, man. Let me tell you something about valuations. It's bullshit. It's bullshit because I've seen game companies that have produced one fucking game with really no metrics. It would be like a free-to-play game. They may have tremendous reach. It may be like they got something like 5 million downloads or something like that, which is still substantial. But because it's free, it has really no revenue tied to it. And so projected valuation for that company may be massive, maybe crazy, maybe $1 billion. I'm not fucking with you. I'm telling you. I've seen game companies have valuations in tens of millions of dollars, and they haven't even produced a game yet. You know what I mean? And so $3.6 billion is a lot of money. But Sony's the one they did their due diligence. They went in there and looked at those financials. You know where I'm coming from? They themselves agreed to those terms, whatever the terms may have been. So they agree to those terms. I really wish I knew what those terms were. Is it Sony worth 60 billion? 120 billion. But the point I'm trying to get to you is, guys, I feel like Sony internally, this is disregarding the gaming sphere, the gaming world, and even disregarding Bungie. I think they're panicking. I know a lot of people are like, no, they're not panicking. Stock moved up 3% in 5 years. You've got Steam that's continuing to chip away at player basis and absorb more and more. More people are becoming PC players today than ever. You got Xbox and the new CEO who are aggressively, I mean, that new CEO she says she will make and do whatever is necessary to make them the #1 gaming platform by 2030. Hence why I think Sony's strategy, and I mean, it's not even me thinking, it's obvious. They're trying to pull a Nintendo, man. They're going to go to exclusives. They're going to really push heavy on, those single player campaign experiences, and they're going to continue to build their moat, which goes completely against what Destiny was always meant to be and what live service games are meant to be, which is to capture as big of a player base as it possibly can. And the only way you can do that is being present on all platforms. Consoles need to focus on single-player games. 70% of all Sony's gaming revenue is MTX from live games. I have not looked into that. No, Ramen, I'm not. Unfortunately, I got a wedding that same weekend that I got to attend. Yeah. But I hope you guys enjoy GCX. Hope you have a great time. The thing with single-player games, guys, I very much enjoy playing single-player experiences. However, you're going to reach a point where it's going to be an oversaturation. If Sony's really going to go in this direction, I'm just telling you, there's going to be an oversaturation here. When you start having single-player games being dropped left and right, it's just going to feel like, damn, I just had my single-player experience here. Yes, it may be a compelling narrative, but I normally can only hit up so many in a year. State of Play was a bit overstimulated with some of their new IPs. The thing about like a game like Destiny is like it's the social aspects that reinforces the gaming experience. It's the element of playing with other players. The same reason why many of us love MMORPGs and grew up playing MMOs. You have that experience with other people, and it's the glue, man. It's those social aspects is the glue that keeps me coming back to these type of games. And I'm that's what you lose with Destiny. You're losing that aspect that honestly is wonderful to have in parallel to those single player playing experiences. D2 hits cozy social story, PvP, depth, beautiful artwork, soundtrack, etc. Truly in a league of its own. That's true. It's true. It does hit so many things. Would you sacrifice Crucible for D3? Yes or no? If yes,